Okay, so we are going to be doing more of Manic Miners, but this time we're going to be doing more of the Baz mod, or the Baz's mod. If the first mission is anything to go off of, this could be quite a time sink. Yeah, so there's the first one, and it took half an hour.
Welcome back. The Academy feels that you are displaying real promise. So it's time to begin your first real mission. We already have a base set up for you. All you have to do is find 40 energy crystals. Good luck.
You can have a maximum of 20... Oh, right, okay, yeah, oh my Jesus, they are hauling. Kinda too bad there isn't just, you know, like a plus or a minus key you can do, you can hit for that.
A landslide has occurred.
We don't seem to have limited oxygen.
Teleport Rock Raider to planet.
We do not seem to have limited time here either from erosion, so we seem to be doing questionably okay.
What's up, man? Sounds like a plan.
Sup, dude? It's a little weird hearing these guys say anything like that. What's up, dude? Pay 20 ore for that. Jesus, that's actually kind of expensive. We have 13 Deuterinos.
A landslide has occurred.
Okay, where, actually? Oh, there. Alright, so we'll go through this area, clean this area up. Because I have a feeling that this might connect down here.
Landslide has occurred.
And it's a good thing I just looked over to my right. Wonder if there's a way of getting it to default to being a 1920 by... well, actually just taking up the full thing. As opposed to just starting off as a little window. Can you not? Oh, right, no, we didn't upgrade it yet, right. That's such a good... okay. I mean, seems like a pretty passive mission so far. It doesn't seem like there's going to be any real monsters or anything. So, why are you out of energy? As well upgrade that, upgrade...
Tool store.
Actually, okay, maybe not.
Teleport pad. Tool store.
Upgrade that to max. So that should pop out that whole section.
An
Okay.
energy crystal has been found.
Like, go dig that one, you clean that. Yeah, it seems pretty peaceful so far. Mostly just kind of running around and digging up stuff. I mean, you know, as per the usual game, really. Yeah. A lot of energy crystals here. We still cannot upgrade that. Okay. Might as well get him over here. Don't really feel like manually instructing him for every little thing, so just gonna queue up a couple of orders for him, and I'm not gonna be manually inputting anything towards that. Well, because I don't want to have to bring back a bunch of energy crystals one by one. A little tedious, that.
Support station.
Okay, we'll do that, and then I think we can get a
Support
ore
station.
refinery. Should be able to upgrade him now. No, you get in there. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Okay, they can upgrade him.
Bravo.
So it does not actually connect, no. Hmm.
Solid rock.
An energy crystal has been found.
Interesting. So
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide.
there is, let's see, we have 6 crystals right now. There's one there. God, I think my mic actually picked up on my back popping. So, what can we do for...
Tunnel transport.
Can't really afford much of any of those. Cargo carrier. For some reason that thing's still out of electricity.
Cabin has been discovered.
Okay, it does seem like Baz, dear old Baz himself, seemed to be awfully fond of
Rock Raider.
having a bunch of tunnels that would loop back around to the ones you started off in. It is simultaneously annoying and kind of a nice thing, frankly. I really hope that one doesn't landslide and kill this guy off.
Loose rock.
An energy crystal has
Well,
been
he
found.
lived. Good. Yeah, it's diagonal, but they can still make it through. But I think. Hold on, can you? No?
An
Really?
energy crystal has
Well,
been
doesn't
found.
matter now. Yeah, look at them all. It's like a horde of ants.
A new cavern has been discovered.
A new cavern
Nice.
has been discovered.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, just looping all the way around. Around the world. That's kind of it for the lyrics of that song, isn't it? Was it Daft Punk, I think? Around the world, around the world, around the world. Huh. That's where it's terminating? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Why are they using ore? Thought it was prioritizing. Strange.
Landslide has occurred. A landslide
I wonder if
has
this
occurred.
whole section is just gonna pop out.
A landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
Really? Okay, why is it all hard rock? Why not just make that all bedrock?
A landslide has occurred.
You know, I really thought that the quote-unquote first mission was going to have slugs or,
A landslide
you know,
has
golems or something, monsters, whatever you want to call them.
An energy crystal has been found.
energy crystal C.
Energy crystal same.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
No. The answer was no. No, it does not. You guys gonna, like, deposit here?
Mod transfer.
What I just do? Oh, nothing, actually. Okay, cool. I was afraid I just deleted the thing there. So they should be using that, shouldn't they?
An energy crystal has been found.
Would be nice if that helicopter would automatically just go around and do its thing now.
An energy crystal has been
Now
found.
that has the drills, but I'm fairly certain the drills are a modification as opposed to the vanilla game, so the AI just can't do it. Although that does kind of beg the question why they didn't just give it the AI able to do as such, but oh well. Maybe they did and I just don't have it configured. I got no idea.
Zolgrim. I view. A landslide has occurred.
Right. Kind of forget that that's a thing in this. I always just remember
A
the
new cavern has been
first person
discovered.
view. You guys want to maybe clean the path up so you can actually do the thing? No? Okay, well he didn't have a shovel, so he's fine. Kinda curious where that one goes. Gotta be another cavern there.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
Solid rock.
I don't know exactly what their criteria is for depositing the crystals. Oh, looks like he's auto... No, actually he's not. I thought he was auto-redirecting to it, but no. Okay, so you gotta retask their AI for it to actually... Huh?
A new
Oh,
cavern
really?
has been
That's
discovered.
unfortunate. Actually, you know what? We'll have the, Kinda too bad I can't just, like, hit Q and then just
A landslide
Like-
has occurred.
drag and drop. Wait, what? Did a spider just spawn out of that rubble or something? I don't know what I just saw.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yep, so it was. Well, you know what? While you're in that thing, you can just go do that. Might as well. See, we're up to 20 now.
A landslide has occurred.
Not exactly doing amazing on that, frankly.
An energy crystal has been found.
Maybe I should actually prioritize the shoveling. Because it does kind of
An energy crystal
slow
has been
things down
found.
massively by them all just constantly slowly making their way downtown. Not walking fast. That's for sure.
An energy crystal has been found.
Wow!
A landslide has occurred.
I mean, really, it's just kind of...
A landslide
Like, nothing's really happening where it's getting hard or anything, so...
A landslide
Kind of
has
waiting
occurred.
for all this to happen.
Tunnel scout.
Yeah, probably should have just popped him
A
out
landslide has
ages ago. See, get rid of you.
Unit teleported
Get a couple of
safely.
crystals. Where are you? Okay, get rid
Unit
of you.
teleported
3
safely.
crystals just right there for that thing. There we go. Yeah, I mean, pretty
Tool
easy
store.
mission, that. I don't know if it's going to keep this trend, but you can definitely see the guys like map making trend of just make a cavern, make a kind of like loopy one,
The transport
make a new
robot
cavern
LRS Explorer has been
at the end of
slightly
that,
damaged
so it kind of
due to
looks like a
power
ball
and
in
is
a
not
chain with
working
another
properly.
ball at the end, but
Achievement
then at that new
operators
one,
have been
have another
teleported
loopy
into the
cavern that
mine
goes back to
cavern, and
the
they need to
original
find their
one.
way back to the tool store. Drill through the cavern walls, and once you've found it, start our mining operation by collecting 5 energy crystals.
Really? 5? Uh-huh. You sure about that? Power paths slow down erosion by a decent amount. Really? I didn't think they did. I thought
An energy crystal has been
they
found.
did nothing. I just was doing it just to...
A landslide has occurred.
Oh, this is the OG mission. Oh god. It's the OG mission with weird stuff happening.
A new cavern has
Found the
been
tool store.
discovered.
Now collect 5 energy crystals.
Yeah, 5 energy crystals.
A landslide has occurred.
So I guess that's why we haven't seen any
An energy
monsters or
crystal
anything
has
yet.
been found.
So it... Like, it was probably actually really hard
An
to
energy
modify this
crystal
game
has
at
been
all.
found.
So what he probably did was just modify the existing ones. And, you know, it's like so much of it was kind of hard-coded or what have you that he just couldn't, you know, change certain things. I've stored 2 energy crystals
An
now.
energy
Wowee.
crystal has been found.
Gee willikers.
A new cavern has been discovered. A new
Oh my
cavern
god,
has
look at
been
all those
discovered.
crystals. Look at this whole thing. What? Like a weird mutant wall now. I thought we were gonna have to fly down here, but I don't know. Maybe we won't. Docks.
A landslide has occurred.
Oh god, really? Didn't even notice those. Did he just almost curse? We can't be having that in my Christian Lego game. No cursing.
Support station.
Yeah, making my Lego Minecraft Lego Minecraft game before Minecraft. Yes. Yes, you are.
Support station.
I don't know if we're gonna need that or not.
A landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
Where? Down there? Yeah, we might actually need to do that, though. See, what's the... 40 crystals, we got 21. Yeah, I think we need to... Okay, maybe not, I don't know.
Station. Geological center.
Tunnel scout.
A new cavern has been discovered.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
You know, I might actually not need to. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell with this game. Or with this mod, even.
An energy crystal has
Get
been
them
found.
down there.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, I mean... Certainly am getting a decent chunk of crystals here without actually
An
going down
energy
here.
crystal has been found.
A new cavern has been discovered.
You know, this might actually connect up here.
Another energy crystal stored. You're more than halfway there.
Little late on that, but I mean, you know, give them a gold star for effort, I guess.
An energy crystal has been found.
You feeling all right there, Capitan? Okay, so there's 3 right there. I don't know if we need those. Where's the... There you are. 34. It's 37. I think we're good. Maybe.
Only one more energy crystal
There we are.
to go now. Well done. You got
Okay.
drill
That was that. Breath of fresh air. Yeah, I think the missions are a little...
Okay, Rock Raider, we must begin the construction of Rock Raider HQ. We need a power station. Upgrade the tool store and build a section of power path next to it. Next, construct the teleport pad and upgrade it. Build another section of power path next to the teleport pad. When you have collected enough energy crystals and ore, construct the power station.
It's a little strange hearing the voice lines with some of this. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep on 3 times for now. Not really any reason not to. I don't think there's gonna be any monsters yet. Nor do we have to worry about oxygen right now, so it's not like it's a mad dash towards, you know, securing that.
A landslide has occurred. Tool store.
No.
Maybe we shouldn't be doing that yet.
Unit teleported safely.
Someone's dead. Oh no, nope. Tool store was actually.
Tool store.
No. Bombs away. All aboard the dope train.
It's weird hearing, like, the difference in quality of their audio, even.
A new cavern has been discovered.
I don't think we even have the energy crystals to get vehicles, so we don't have to keep blowing stuff up.
Rubble.
Wait, why was there a second one there?
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
Good.
A landslide has occurred.
The rock raiders must suffer.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Oh my Jesus, look at all the spiders just constantly tripping them up.
A landslide has occurred.
I don't know,
A
actually.
new
Okay.
cavern has
I
been
won't do that.
discovered.
An energy crystal has been
Yeah,
found.
yeah, no, it doesn't actually come back. Considering this mod. That's kind of a one, you know, like, first. There's a weird divot right there.
A landslide has occurred.
What are you good for?
Someone maybe wanna... Here. There you go.
Way to go! You constructed a power station. Now build a support station in a geological center.
Drops.
Why the Geo Center, though? Not Nat Geo, though.
A landslide has occurred. Rubble.
Ah, I'm shoveling. Hey, that tickles. Sorry,
Where are you
I
going?
see
Just
this.
go mine.
So,
What are you
yes.
doing?
A new cavern has been discovered.
Okay, so that did actually loop back around.
A landslide has occurred.
I like how he's the only one. Just dear old John
An energy crystal
being
has
the
been
one that
found.
actually has a shovel at any given time. Thank you, John. John
An energy
Raider.
crystal has been found.
Of no relation to Tomb Raider.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide
First name John. Last name Raider. Profession drilling.
Good work. You succeed. Okay, Rock Raider. This is a tough mission.
Is this Frozen Frenzy? Wait, which one is this?
Your air supply is running
I swear
out.
to God, if this is Frozen Frenzy and he's made it even worse, I'm gonna lose my shit. Uh-huh. Yeah, look at that. 131. Yeah, it's got air.
A landslide has occurred.
Hey, that tickles. All right.
A landslide has occurred.
I don't think there's really much else we can do right now. Good. 3 minutes of oxygen. That's enough, surely. 2 minutes. We're not doing great on time, but we might be good.
Tool store.
Upgrade that to level 3, blow those things out.
A landslide.
Oh, is he dead?
Crystal has been found.
Yeah. I mean, it got a little close, but nah, he seems to be fine.
A landslide.
Surprisingly, honestly. Okay, put that there. A little bit of stuff going on here. I think we're gonna need... Yeah, we only got 2 crystals right now. So those are gonna be
An energy
prioritized.
crystal has been found.
Okay, so they're just kind of getting looped into infinitely shoveling that. Okay, this is bad, actually.
I suggest we run. I don't want to die.
No crystal.
Rubble.
That's bad. It's bad, okay. That's exceptionally bad. Because we need to prioritize that in the next minute. And we don't have the crystals for it.
An energy crystal has been found.
Power path.
Oh, hey, check this out.
Building.
Yeah, 3 crystals. Oh shit.
Power path.
I'm too young to die.
An energy crystal has been found.
We have 1 minute. We just don't have the time.
Your air
Really?
supply is running low.
It's like we got 1 crystal there.
Building.
We
Building.
got 1 crystal there. We need an extra crystal and we just don't have one. We're just not going to be able to do it. We don't have enough time. So, what happened then? Is it because they got stuck infinitely clearing the rubble?
A new cavern has been discovered.
Is that what happened? So it's like we can drill that out. Maybe we can get to the back end. You know, emphasis on maybe. But... Wait, did someone die?
A landslide.
How did we just get more oxygen? Is it because we penetrated into the new cavern? I don't actually know why. You get down there, start drilling, see if we can actually connect tunnels. He is... Oh, come on, man. Seriously? Where is...
Hello, acknowledged.
We still don't have that crystal. We need 1. We need a single crystal. And we got 1 minute to do it.
Yes.
Oh, holy hell. Oh, please,
An
game.
energy crystal has been
Alright.
found.
Holy shit, hello. Wow. That's, little pushing it there. A little cruel, even. There it is.
Port station.
We should not be summoning him more. But, I mean, you know, it's fine.
Unit teleported safely.
Let's get him out of here. Okay. Well,
Your air supply is running low. Support station.
A landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
I'm busy.
Certain.
Unit teleported safely.
wait, what? Oh, we're still up one. What?
Hang on,
I am the best, so yes.
Yeah, out of a lot of the new voices that the remake does, I think that guy's voice lines are some of the better ones. Yeah, still
Unit
no.
teleported safely.
Let's build a geo center. Build a geo center. Not that they really are of particular use.
Canteen.
The canteen actually requires a crystal. Okay, so then it's not really a viable.
Power station. Support station.
I mean, okay. It's only one crystal compared to the 3 of the support station, but support stations actually give you, you know, oxygen.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Huh. Okay, go do that, I guess.
An energy crystal has been found.
Really, really making me search for those.
Okay, this is heavier than it looks.
Trouble.
An energy crystal has been found.
Trouble.
You know, something I definitely did when I was younger, and very well might do here. I can see that I can summon in more dudes, but the oxygen is low and I kept it at that point, so it's like, I might forget, hit the button, and immediately fail because there was only like a second left, you know, a second of oxygen left. Yeah, still, oh, is that actually all we had to do was build the Geo Center this entire time?
An
Sorry?
energy crystal has been found.
No, we still actually can't build it either way.
A landslide has occurred.
Yeah, that was actually it, just do the Geo Center. I mean,
Built us up.
either way, it still took that long either way because we needed the crystal that we didn't have. Okay, I'm gonna slow this down because I don't know what mission this is.
A
We
landslide
got oxygen or no? No, no oxygen. Alright, we'll speed it up slightly here.
A landslide has occurred.
Reinforcing the wall.
I'm an engineer. This should be easy.
Trust me, I'm an engineer.
An energy crystal has been found.
Retard energy drilling. New web construction.
It's weird, I couldn't click.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
Let's make sure this doesn't
42 energy crystals. That's, kind of a
An
tall
energy
order.
crystal has been found.
Actually, quite a few of them right now, though. Might be one of the shorter missions, but that remains to be seen.
A landslide has occurred.
Huh? Oh yeah, look at that.
Yes.
An energy crystal has been found.
Tool store. A landslide has occurred.
They're not too intelligent when they're running away from a rather dangerous explosive, are they? Can we just immediately blow
A
that up?
landslide has occurred.
I suggest we run.
All fear.
Seems so.
I'm too young to die.
An energy crystal has
Yep.
been found.
Alright, well that's even more reason to blow up the ore
Landslide
seams.
has occurred.
Well, just get rid of them in general, really. If they can have the energy crystals into the ore seams, yeah, kind of important. Okay, well, goodbye, tool store. Good knowing you. Hardly knew you.
I'll abort the milk train.
An energy crystal has been found.
Strange terrain, but alrighty. Honestly, kind of surprised that the TNT doesn't damage the pathways any. I also think the higher the speed is, the quicker that the hell?
An energy crystal has been found.
I think that, ah, God, what am I trying to say here? I lost my train of thought here. The oxygen, I think,
An
is
energy crystal
drained
has
at
been
an
found.
unequal amount the faster you have the game. You know, if, like, you would have 3
energy
minutes
crystal
on
has been
normal
found.
speed, and it should be down to 1 minute on 3 times speed, I think you're actually only getting, like, 50 seconds or something. I don't think it's translating
Solid rock.
the amount of time accurately,
Solid rock.
but I don't know. Not that there's oxygen on this level to worry about, but it's something I think I'm noticing.
Power path. A landslide has occurred.
Oh, damn, he almost died.
Tool store. A landslide has occurred.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, hey! I didn't even notice that thing.
Power path. Power
An
path.
energy crystal has been
Ah,
found.
yes, just walked right there. Good job. Really making me work for that particular direction, isn't it? A lot of energy seems, and I can never really do much with them.
Solid rock.
Good, finally I can do something other than blowing them up slowly.
An energy crystal has been found.
For His sake. Oh, come on, dude. Just squish them. Oh. Oh, wow. Alright. Yeah, that kind of expanded the whole thing, didn't it? Oh, that is actually mineable. I thought that was hardstone. Okay.
Solid rock.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
I mean,
Small
I feel like I should just do this at this point and just... Yeah, get your third drill. There you go.
Small digger.
Yeah, he's got his third leg now. It's fine. I think that might actually make it so it can drill these at a
An
okay
energy crystal
pace.
has been found.
Although that does not seem to be the case. That is still seemingly pretty slow. I don't see anything he can drill.
Landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
I think that was it right there. Yep.
A landslide has occurred.
There we go. It's kind of nice seeing how they kept the, some of the original missions layout there. And then we're like, let's make that more. Although, for this, it's mostly just,
Are you ready for some more action?
let's make it last longer.
The air supply is running out.
Just collect an obscene amount of energy crystals. Alright, this one's gonna suck. I think this is the Frozen Frenzy.
A landslide has occurred.
It's Frozen Frenzy Redux, basically.
An energy crystal has been found.
Or maybe... I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I'm not sure right now. So we'll have to find out.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been
Okay, I'll
found.
do it, man.
Rock Raider.
Hello? What? Ah, yes.
An energy crystal has
So-
been found.
Apparently the OG only lets you spawn in 9 dudes, as opposed to the 10 that you're getting here. But I have no idea. It's just a thing I was reading.
An energy crystal has been found.
Tool store.
Yeah.
You got
An
it.
energy crystal has been found.
So that should hopefully swap between all of them. Okay, so we should, yeah. I think I lost 10 seconds worth of oxygen.
Teleport pad. A new cavern has been discovered.
Yeah, great cavern that.
A landslide has occurred.
Right, kind of forgot the other soundtracks had drum and bass.
Rubble
A
trouble.
landslide has occurred.
That's okay.
Teleport pad.
Power station. Building.
An energy crystal
Yes.
has been found.
I'm busy. Acknowledged.
Getting a little concerned here.
A landslide has occurred.
Should be fine though. Should, hopefully. Yeah, I think we're good.
Your air supply is
Shove
running
this right
low.
into the corner. Nah, we're good.
Small mobile
No
laser digging.
That's good. Yeah.
Power path. A new cavern has been discovered.
Wow. Alright.
A new cavern has been discovered.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
A new cavern has been discovered.
An energy crystal has been found.
I still really remembering this thing using its
Small digging.
little dumpy to carry a couple of items, but
An
Solid.
Holds
energy
memory, I
crystal
guess.
has been found.
oh my Jesus.
Small landslide has occurred.
What?
An
What
energy
is this
crystal
music?
Has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
Small digging. Small transport truck.
I kind of wish there was more options for the transporters though, because you only get the small transporters and then nothing.
Granite grinder.
Like, motor dozer would be a good one if it could.
An energy crystal has
Granite
been
grinder
found.
is only a drilling machine.
Large mobile laser.
That's only a laser machine. Chrome crusher is a drilling machine
Has occurred.
with a laser on it, but the laser's kind of crap on it.
An energy crystal has
And then
been
you got
found.
the big
Tunnel
old,
transport.
you know, like Avatar Blue People aircraft aircraft thing, or the Marvel
A new
aircraft
cavern has
carrier
been
thing.
discovered.
A landslide has occurred.
Really, it's just a sky crane, but yeah.
A landslide
Wait, is that
energy crystal team.
is that an energy crystal seam combined with No, it isn't. No, that is actually it's graphic. Okay, I thought it was
Landslide has occurred.
the TNT requiring. Oh my Jesus! There's so much of it.
An energy crystal has been found.
Hello. All right.
cavern has been discovered.
Yeah. Alright, that was significantly faster than I thought that would be.
A new cavern has...
Faster and easier.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Some of you may die and get crushed to death, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Surprised this one doesn't have oxygen in it. Not that it would really be changing much up at this current moment.
Let's make sure this doesn't hurt anybody.
Like, without the monsters and the slugs constantly harassing you, you know, the air requirement is kind of a moot point, I feel. You know, the monsters eating the crystals can really screw you up. The slugs, combined with the monsters, can really screw you up because, oh hey, the monsters snuck through your defensive fences because, well, you didn't have the electricity.
An energy crystal
But,
has been
you know,
found.
it's like here, alright. You know, kinda just do as you do,
Oh, didn't see
chilling.
that.
Mostly just trying to speedrun making a support station, which is happening either way.
Want this falling down?
And then what, really? It's like... That one mission there kinda got a little sketchy, just because the... You know, Baz presumably modified the map so that there was just enough crystals hidden out throughout the thing, so it's like, you know, a little sweat. A little sweaty. That just about does it.
Bombs away!
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
Okay, this is heavier than it looks.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
No, no.
An energy crystal has been
Oh
found.
my god, look at all the TNT. Yeah, too bad there isn't a chain reaction on those.
An energy crystal has been found.
He should be dead.
Unit teleported safely.
Oh, speaking of.
A landslide has occurred.
Solid rock.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yes, take cover behind the piece of wall that's about to give out. That's good.
Trouble.
Just a sec. Good as done.
Was always kind of mildly annoying though how they would immediately run back, knowing that the TNT is right there, just to run away again.
Power path. Power path.
.45 this time.
Trouble.
Gonna be like somewhere between 80 to 90 on that last
An
mission.
energy crystal has been found.
power station.
Oh, good. I finally actually just...
Loose rock?
Tool store.
Huh. Wow, okay, terrain is absolutely screwed up here.
It's a new dance move. I call it the slip.
Okay.
Bombs away.
Not my preferred area.
Meant to do that.
Well, they really like that new tool store, so that's nice.
I'm busy. Acknowledged.
An energy crystal has been
No,
found.
no.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Not sure what affects their needing a break chance. I do think that it is called fatigue in the files, and I think you can actually tweak it.
A new cavern has been discovered.
A landslide has occurred.
Yeah. Good. More landslides.
An energy crystal has been found.
Okay, this is heavier than it looks.
An energy crystal has been
Wow.
found.
Maybe we should build
An
a
energy
canteen for
crystal
that
has
guy.
been found.
Alright. Yeah, we can't. The ground is completely screwed up. Wow. Alright.
Coming with me.
Yeah, where could we? I mean, it's like, yeah, alright, we can build it all the way back at the base, but... kinda defeats the purpose of trying to let them heal up here.
An energy crystal has been found.
Wait, what? Where are they all? Where's the explosive, though? Did we not?
Toolstone.
Nope, that is not a tier 3. Explains a little bit. I think we have pretty much... Nope, we have not.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening there, but something is causing the textures of the robot to change. It's kind of strange seeing that happen. At least with no discernible reason as to why it's happening.
Ready to rumble. Good.
An energy crystal has been found.
Unit
He dead.
teleported
Yep.
safely.
Solid rock.
Those spiders are kind of lethal in their own
An
right.
energy crystal has been found.
I don't know what this music is right now. Well, that's awfully familiar looking. The same type of thing over in the lava level, and I had most of the energy crystals we needed.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely see some of Baz's habits here, can't you? And just waiting until you hit those, like, waiting, just digging around, probing until you find, you know, like that. Oh, that's game and set. 20 minutes.
Good going. Scanners.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Your air supply is running out.
Well, it can run out as much as it wants.
A landslide has occurred.
I am afeared.
Tool store. A landslide has occurred.
I am greatly afeared of this mission.
Ready to rumble some
good.
rubble.
Rubble. Tool store.
An energy crystal has been found.
Oh no, I don't want you finding energy crystals. Oh, that's gonna be bad, man. This is gonna be one popping out right there, isn't right? Because there's like one there and then there's one there.
An energy crystal has been found.
Can we go up and around?
Landslide has occurred.
Rip.
Solid rock.
A landslide has occurred.
Come on. All of you now.
Loose rock.
An energy crystal has been found.
Okay, we gotta do that
Hey,
quick.
yes.
Tool store.
Good time. Right away. Less rubble, less trouble.
Alright. Just have them ignore that for now and we should be okay. Of course, Baz might have changed that. Might be something different here. Don't know. I just don't trust it. Well, you know what? No, we're not going to do that. We got 4 crystals. But we can do what? We can do that. We can get this in here. Somewhere. That is all. That is an awful placement.
I'm taking this. Okay, this is heavier than it looks. Up.
An energy crystal has been found.
So it is strangely peaceful right now. And I think the monsters have been tweaked in this level. If they're here at all. Oh yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, no, not cool. Well, also kind of cool because, you know, like actually gives a reason to kind of worry about stuff.
A landslide has occurred.
Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom.
A landslide has occurred. Small transport truck.
Not enough resources. Okay.
A landslide has occurred.
I have the crystals.
A monster has appeared.
An energy crystal has been found.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Unit teleported safely.
Don't die.
A landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
We can get a couple of crystals here. We can actually get one of the
Rubble.
transport
A
trucks.
landslide has occurred.
That would help get some of these things out of here.
A monster has appeared.
Yeah, I don't care. We should be fine on the monsters. Correction, I should care. Oh, crap.
An energy
Well,
crystal has been found.
that's unfortunate.
Solid rock.
Yep, and
Solid rock.
away he goes. Damn. That sucks.
Energy crystal seed. A landslide has occurred. Support station.
An energy crystal has been
More
found.
dig.
An energy crystal has been found.
Unit teleported safely. A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
So I can only assume. Maybe not. Okay. Is it really just find the tunnel transport?
An energy crystal has been found.
Solid rock.
Oh. Baz was a sneaky boy. He changed the layout of the level.
Unit
It's not there
teleported
anymore.
safely.
An energy crystal has been found.
Trouble with rubble?
Small digger.
An energy crystal has been found.
Small
I don't know if we
transport.
have a transport truck or not yet. I don't remember if I grabbed one or
A
not.
landslide has occurred.
We do now, though. At least.
An energy crystal has been found.
Very, very nostalgic for
An
that
energy
particular
crystal has been found.
song. Yeah. Yeah. Like,
An
there's
energy
nothing
crystal
to
has
it,
been found.
really. It's not like this amazing track that, you know, has a, unique sound or anything to it. It's just, it's very pleasant to the ears, to me at least. I like the
An
synth
energy
work on it.
crystal has been found.
I don't know. Just sounds nice.
A landslide has occurred.
Oh, well, we don't have oxygen again. That's fine. Fine.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
Well, strange watching it just pick it up from the tool station and then just drop it right next to it. Seems a little inefficient, that.
Station.
Small digger.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred. A monster has appeared.
Oh, he already ate it. Shit.
An energy crystal has been found.
Small transport. A landslide has occurred. Building.
An energy crystal has been found.
Support station. Support
Yeah, it's
station.
fine. See? We're fine.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
Small transfer.
No, no.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
Wow.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred. More transfer.
Kind of wonder if I should have just had it
An
drill
energy crystal
as
has
opposed to
been
blow
found.
that up. Oh, that could be bad, actually. Find the tunnel transport.
energy crystal
We
has
don't
been
actually
found.
need to keep collecting crystals.
An energy crystal has been found.
You know, I have a feeling that's actually probably it right there.
An energy crystal has been found.
Whoa. Yeah, trying to do this while sped up is not conducive.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
Or like saxophone. That is a very bad, like, pun. If you keep it up, you're gonna have to be punished.
An energy crystal has been found.
Holy crap. Hello. Still not the objective, though.
A landslide has occurred.
How you doing? How you doing, though, dude?
A landslide has occurred.
Reese.
An energy
What do you
crystal
mean?
has been
We're
found.
not doing the vintage RP right now, bro. Broski? Crazy how these names catch on. What, are people calling you Reese now as opposed to Do?
An energy crystal has been found.
Oh, you can have both of them do it? Oh, shit.
Small digger.
Never really bothered having
An
multiple
energy
of them at the
crystal
same
has been
time. What the
found.
hell? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. It's been a waste of time this entire time. I need an error? Really?
Tunnel scout.
As opposed to Rockin' Dockin' Monsters. Was Rock was the previous RP name, right? I like how he just got upset for being unable to do anything. Alright, so upgrade you. So, like, can one of you, like, go grab some more? Please? Thank you. Oh, we need 20. Oh, jeez. 193. Holy Christ.
Support station.
Yeah, but it was ages ago. It was! Like, how long ago was Season 1 at this point, dude? Like, 8 months?
Small transfer. More digger.
It was a hot minute ago.
Upgrade station.
I don't know if anyone is going to go actually bomb that or not.
A monster has appeared.
So I think you've seen me play this before, haven't you, dude? You need to go look at your old
An energy
VODs.
crystal has been found.
Yeah, fair enough.
An energy crystal has been found.
Nay. Wait, what's the nay to?
An
I'm
energy
sorry, they can
crystal
go
has
on
been
water?
found.
Since when?
An energy crystal has been found.
Oh no. Oh no, that's bad.
Support station.
has been found.
Why is there lava here? There we go.
An energy crystal
Watching
has
you
been
play
found.
this. Indeed.
An energy crystal has been found.
I don't know where it wants me to go. It can't be here in this tiny thing, can it?
Solid rock.
Like at this point, we could just
An energy
make
crystal has been
like
found.
20 tunnel transports. We still don't know where it is. How? Starting in Tier Vada was 7 months ago.
Rubble.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying, is circa 8 at this point. Because I think we started up in October, I think. Back in, what, 2023 now? Does it just want me to make one? I'm not sure what it's wanting here.
An energy crystal has been found.
I have explored almost the entire map now. I don't know what the objective is wanting from me here.
Don't crush it.
There, I made one.
Tunnels transport.
No?
A
No,
monster
it doesn't
has
like
appeared.
that. Where? Where? Show me where. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's gotta be here. You barely know what's going on. This looks like StarCraft. Well, it's an RTS from 1999. The original game was called Lego Rock Raiders. Lego Rock Raiders was an attempt at a series by the Lego company for new intellectual property. Rock Raiders actually only went from 1998 to 1999, and it was canceled after a single year, or it was 99 to 2000, I don't quite remember. Point is Lego Rock Raiders was supposed to be a tie-in video game for it, and was made by a kind of notorious British shovelware game producer. And this was like the only game they ever made that was actually good. And, you know, I played it a lot when I was a kid, so maybe my perception of it is warped, but I mean, one of the things I absolutely adored about it is, again, 1999, okay, and you could do this. You could walk around in first-person view and go up to walls and mine them, okay? So this predated Minecraft by a good, like, when was Minecraft? Like 2008 or something, when it was first alpha development? So when I'm saying stuff like this was my Minecraft, or this was Minecraft before Minecraft, there is a joke there,
An energy crystal has been found.
but is also being kind of a sincere comment, because this game was 99.
A landslide has
Not this one here specifically, but the original game. This is Manic Miners, which is a fan remake in Unreal Engine 4 by a singular dude whose screen name goes by Baraklava.
landslide has occurred.
He remade the entire game by himself. Or at least so he claims. He probably got a little bit of help, because there is a couple of other people that are credited for like voice acting and whatnot. But yes, it might look a little bit like StarCraft because it is an RTS. Does that,
Sounds good.
you know, does that really make it any more like StarCraft other than it being an RTS? Not really. We don't have Protoss. We do have energy pylons though. We do. We have energy pylons. And, you know, the energy pylons are actually massively important, so,
A landslide
we definitely need to build more of them.
An energy crystal has been found.
Speaking of StarCraft, have you ever actually played it? 1 or 2? You know, Brood War, any of that jazz?
Aye, certainly.
A landslide has occurred.
I think a couple of them died from landslides. Oh, is that hard?
Power drop.
Yep, yeah it is. Okay. Been ages, but you're pretty sure you played both. Have you actually played the second one? Because if you have, I'm kind of curious what your opinion was of it compared to the first
An energy
one.
crystal has been found.
Because, I don't know, maybe I'm just a grognard, but I didn't like StarCraft 2 nearly as much as I liked 1. And I didn't like the fact that it had the... Like, didn't StarCraft 2 basically split the game? I'm gonna turn the music back down a little bit. Like, wasn't the game originally released with only the Terrans being playable, and then you had to buy a DLC to play the Tyranids for StarCraft 2?
Trouble with rubble.
Or was it more of like it was entirely focused for multiplayer and the campaigns were what you were buying? I don't really remember. Oh hey,
Rock Raider.
Okay, this is heavier than it looks.
Building.
the Lego Racers theme.
Ready for takeoff.
What was that sound? You have no idea, you just casually played it at with your friends. Okay. That's fair enough. But did you buy the DLC? Or do you even remember? Didn't understand games back then.
Reinforced wall.
Okay, when did StarCraft 2 come out? Was that like 2014 or something?
Trouble, trouble.
Everybody run. No, no, no.
No. The guy sounds like me putting on a voice.
An energy crystal has been found.
What? 1998? What? No, the second one, dude. When was the second one released? StarCraft 2. Because, yeah, Brood War, StarCraft 1, yeah, that was like 98 or so. I am kind of appreciative of the fact that they put in the other LEGO game music in this game. The remake. It's kind of nice. I don't know the legality of it, but it's already kind of hemming a very questionable legal line anyway, so I mean... oh well! What?
Blasting the wall.
An energy crystal has been found.
The background music sounds like Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Meant to do that.
Ugh. Really? That's what it sounds like to you? Do you like Conkers? Is that a good or a bad thing for you?
A new cabin
StarCraft
has
2
been
released in
discovered.
2007? No. No way.
An energy
What?
crystal has been found.
No way. It has to be younger than that.
An energy crystal has been found.
I hate autocorrect so much. Come on, phone, please. StarCraft 2. Yeah, StarCraft 2 is 2010. StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty is 2010 and Nova Covert Ops is 2016. I don't know what the other thing is, but I mean, there you go, I guess. Oh god, Baz really loves this. Needing an aerial unit just to go back up around. Alright. Do that. We need to get now that thing. I still didn't think it was that old though. I thought StarCraft 2 was a little bit younger than that. 2012, 2014 or something, not 10. Originally announced in 2007. Okay. I mean... Wait, when was Elder Scrolls 6 originally announced then? Because I have still only ever seen the one trailer for it, where it's a nothing burger. They just show an aerial, like, drone footage of a mountain, and then that's it. It is a complete nothing. Like, how can you even get excited for it? Like, even if you want Elder Scrolls 6, how can you get excited off of the trailer? Because it's just like, oh yeah, Elder Scrolls 6, guys. Okay, cool. What do you got to show for us? We got this video. Okay. Yeah, it's a trailer. What's in it? It says Elder Scrolls 6 on it. Okay. What else? And it pans through the mountains of presumably Hammerfell. Okay, but we don't know it's Hammerfell. Correct. Are there any buildings? No, it's a mountainscape. So it could literally be anywhere, basically, other than Skyrim. Correct. Okay, it's been like 6 years. You got any other things to show for it? No. Arma 4 trailer didn't have shit either. Dude, Bohemia Interactive can suck shit. Seriously. I regret a lot of the time I spent in Arma 3, and if I could get that time back, I would gladly get it back. Arma 3. Like, I did a lot of stuff in Arma 3, and, yeah, no, just... I think my time would have been better spent snorting some nose candy.
An energy crystal has been found.
So that was a nothing burger in of itself even. I didn't even know that there was an Arma 4 trailer. Is Bohemia Interactive even producing it? Or did they outsource it? Because some of the Arma 3 stuff they actually outsourced. Like, I think the last, like, 3 DLCs for Arma 3 were entirely outsourced. Cold Forge or something? I don't remember. They had... I think there was a standalone Arma 3 thing, wasn't there? It's like Arma Cold Forge or some crap? I don't remember. I think it was supposed to be, like... I don't think it's Vietnam, is it? Reforger. Alright, that's what it was. Reforger has come a long way since launch. I don't think they produce it though. I think they outsourced it. Is Reforger Vietnam? What is it?
Okay, this is heavier than it looks.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, they really are making me just blow up everything again, aren't they? Basically Russia versus America with sub-factions. So what, Cold War really kicked off? Or, basically... if, ooh... Yeah, maybe it's best I just don't say anything there.
A new cabin has been discovered.
What a time to be alive, huh? A lot of crystals. We still don't have access to that thing, though.
An
Yay.
energy crystal has been found.
Ready for takeoff.
Just says it's created by the studio
An
itself.
energy
What, for
crystal has been
Reforger?
found.
Developed or
An energy crystal
published?
has been
Because
found.
that is a frequently made mistake.
Power plant.
Howdy. Count to 5 and it'll be done.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah,
An energy
about
crystal
5
has
seconds
been
when you're on
found.
max speed.
An energy crystal
Hey,
has
did you hear
been
the
found.
question though? Did you actually play Conkers? Did you enjoy it? If you did? I also assume you would
An
mean
energy
the
crystal has
N64
been
one.
found.
But I think there was a like, isn't there like an Xbox game or something?
An energy crystal has been found.
Oh my Jesus! No, it's not a game for kids at all. I don't think they marketed it as such, but it certainly could be looked at on the cover and mistaken for a kid's game. You know, if it wasn't for the ESRB rating, but who pays attention to
An energy
that?
crystal has been found.
Remaster. Wait, what do you mean remaster? The Xbox game was a remaster, or what?
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found. Tunnel scout.
Yes.
Tunnel scout. An energy crystal
I thought
has
it was
been
its
found.
own thing. I thought that was like a new story or whatever.
An energy crystal has been
Conker's
found.
Bad Fur Day Reloaded. So it really is just the first game, just made kind of poorly for the 360 or something? Because I vaguely remember it getting bad reviews.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
Find a driver and drive it to your base. It's a very long mission just to
An
just to
energy
do
crystal
that. So
has been
I
found.
really think what that boils down to is Baz being unable to modify some of the harder coded elements
An energy crystal has been
and
found.
trying to work around that.
Down and explosive action. Seamless.
I think that's an entirely new mission. While performing a basic...
By performing a basic mining operation, the cavern gave way, and everything caved in. Fortunately, no one was here, and a few buildings are still intact. Shortly before the cave-in, we detected a cavern rich in energy crystal seams. Find that cavern and collect 52 energy crystals.
It added more stuff, but cut back on curse words. Obviously, that's the reason why it got poor reviews, right? They wipe... wrong term. They
A new cavern has been discovered.
They babified Conkers, and that's obviously why it got a bad review, right?
An energy crystal has been found.
Did you like the original, though? I never particularly cared much for the OG. And I barely remember most of it. I know at the end you fight, you know, hey, spoilers for a game that's over 20 years old at this point, but you know, hey, I know at the end you fight, like, discount alien in a loader mech. I remember there being, like, a dandelion with big Bahanaga hoogs. You have the Great Mighty Pooh, because who the hell doesn't know of that thing? Like, if you are at all vaguely familiar with Conkers, you have to know of Great Mighty Pooh. Like, statistically speaking, you know, it's like, how do you know of one without the other? $30. Wait, what do you mean 30? What do you mean 30? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. No, 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 no. What do you mean 30? Is it actually 30 now?
A new cavern has been discovered.
Hey, do you know that GIF of that guy, like, just rapidly aging? Yeah, that's me right now. Oh my Jesus. Conquerors was released in 95? Wait, what? No. Is it really? Wait, when was the N64 release? I thought N64 was late 90s, not mid. 2001. Wait, then why are you saying 30? What? Was that a delayed chat message? Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Conquer's Bad Fur Day was 2001, yeah, so that's... what, 24 years old then? Not 30. Yeah, okay. That's a bit more in line with what I was thinking. What was the 30 to? Well, yeah, it is still old, but making me kind of, like, question my own, like, memory here. Starting to get, like, senile over here, like, oh god. Am I that off? No. No, I'm not. Yeah, surprise, there isn't monsters on this level.
Small mobile laser cutter.
So, a note of Conquers, like, what was your favorite and least favorite parts of it then?
I'm taking this.
Building.
That actually takes a lot of work for that, doesn't it? We don't have energy crystals, like, at all. Completely dead ass end, great.
fine. Certainly. Drilling time.
Some of the voice actors sounded like they were sucking on the mic while talking. You know, I kind of want to just like maybe recreate that, you know, because maybe it would be funny. Simultaneously, I'm going to spare you that that trouble speaking. What do you mean? Like they couldn't read the lines, or they would read the lines completely flat? Because that's always been something that's always kind of irked me on just... Huh. Alright, sure, I'll take that. Always something that's irked me with, you know, like quote-unquote voice actors for a lot of games, or just things in general. It's like, you can do a retake and maybe put a little bit more emotion in it, rather than just find the energy crystal seam caverns, collect 52 crystals. Like it's like the TikTok voice bad for some stuff. Seemed like they were having trouble speaking. I mean, I don't know, maybe they just had a little bit too much nose candy. You know, their brain just completely fried, you know. Oh my god. The thing spins around very quickly when it's sped up. They had to be on something to make that game. I mean, that's just kind of rare, isn't it? Like, Rare was always kind of a little special, I think. Still waiting for a sequel, though. Don't know how to tell you about that one there, buddy, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I don't even think that Rare is a company anymore, is it? Can I not really do that? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, Austin Powers stuck in a... Oh my dear lord. Austin Powers stuck with a vehicle in the hallway. It's still around, but they're just making armpit hair for Microsoft. That is... What a great way of putting that. Armpit hair. Rare is owned by Microsoft, though? What an ignominious death.
An energy crystal has been found.
Like, they will never make anything good again, then. It's like, EA will shutter companies? You know, it's like EA basically brings companies out behind the shed and just puts them down like they were a rabid dog. Even if they make a good game, EA just kills off companies. Microsoft? Microsoft is like the neglectful spouse or something, or like the neglectful parent. It's like Microsoft will buy the companies, let them make stuff occasionally, but then kind of just let them sit there squander for years doing nothing. Latchkey parent, basically. Just like, alright, there's food in the fridge. Only leave your room if you absolutely need to. Yeah. The last game Rare made was Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves was Rare? Was it?
like, who thought that that was a good idea? Because it's like, the rare employees were like specialized towards making like mascot character platformy games, not like a vaguely MMO-esque multiplayer pirate game. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Like, they're completely out of their element. Jesus Christ, you're right. Yeah, it is rare. What? Okay, hold on.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Yeah, Rare has actually made a lot of shovelware.
Grinder, rubble.
Oh my Jesus. Okay. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Oh, we still don't have the things. Oh, that's wonderful.
Heyo. Yes, sir. Or ma'am. Reinforcing the wall.
Granite, grinder. Granite,
I wonder if
grinder.
reinforcing it actually makes it take longer.
Solid rock.
Granite, grinder.
Yeah, so for better or worse, Baz definitely makes these missions last way, way longer. Not necessarily in of itself a bad thing, but oh boy, it's a lot of me doing this. So just to let you know, this is like, again, this is a remaster, but what I'm doing right now is actually playing a mod that is making different missions.
Hard rock.
So
Hard rock.
okay, so Rare is making a game called Everwild.
Hard rock.
I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. In 2020, they released Battletoads,
Hard rock.
which I never even heard they remade that, so, you know, really did the marketing on that. And then, as you said, Sea of Thieves. 2015 had Rare Replay for the Xbox One. Kinect Sports Rivals, which obviously everyone has a Kinect. Killer Instinct in 2013. Again, for the Xbox One. Apparently for Windows as well. And Killer Instinct is a fighting game, and I've never played it. So yeah, they are and then in 2011 and 2010 they made Kinect Sports. And then in 2008 they made Viva Pinata, which was actually a good game in my opinion. I liked Viva Pinata. It hit a couple of notes in a strange way, but it was nice. I liked it. They also made Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, which was the last Banjo-Kazooie game ever. Killer Instinct was actually pretty dope. I'll take your word for it because I don't like fighting games, generally speaking.
Granite, grinder.
Don't care for them either, but it was cool.
I mean,
New cavern has
fair
been
enough, I guess.
discovered.
Like, I don't hate fighting games, per se. I've played them and have enjoyed them before. It's just... I don't know. I don't know, man. It's like, on my Xbox 360, I had Soul Calibur 4. I don't like Mortal Kombat. I can say that right now, just straight out. I don't like Mortal Kombat. Any of them. Soul Calibur 4 on the 360 was okay, though. I had... On the Dreamcast, I had Soul Calibur 2, I think? I don't know specifically what it was. I think it was 2. And then I think on Steam I have Soul Calibur 6, and Soul Calibur 6 I mostly kind of just played with my buddy. And eventually it, like, us going against each other, eventually he just got so good it was like I was only winning like 1 out of every 3 matches. So.
A new cavern has
All of
been
this just,
discovered.
oh my Jesus, finally. Hello. So other than Killer Instinct, what fighting games have you actually played? Because I listed off, I think, pretty much the entire list I've ever played of fighting games. I really can't think of any other fighting games I've played other than SC4, SC6, and SC2.
Solid rock.
Like, I know of a couple others. I think one is like Mugen.
Solid rock.
But I never really played it, so...
Solid rock. A new cavern has been discovered.
Music's kind of going a little weird. Just blow the whole area up, it's fine. Mortal Kombat, the stick game that Hunter showed you. Do you mean Death Fight? I think is the name of it? Like Ultimate Stick Fight or something?
Power path.
Is it the one that has one button combat to it, or is it the one that actually has like a platform to it? Kind of like... Oh my god. Right, so I don't really like... Smash Brothers counts as a fighting game, right? Because when I think quote-unquote fighting game, I think of the whole, like... You know, side-scrolling, like 2 enemies, you know, like 2 people fighting each other one-on-one.
A new cavern has been discovered.
On my N64, I had Super Smash. I absolutely loved Super Smash. Super Smash on the 64 was great. It was, in my opinion, probably the best game on the console.
An energy crystal has been found.
The thing about Super Smash, though, that really kind of, like... I don't know. Maybe it's an unpopular opinion. I really don't know if it's an unpopular opinion, but I don't think that Super Smash has kept up a certain level of quality. Like... I've played a little bit of the GameCube one, I've played a little bit of the Wii one, and it's just... I don't know. There's something about it that just does not hit the same. I don't know what it is.
Power path.
Oh, it loses the radar for that. Rip, I guess. Like, when it came down to it, I always preferred the first one. I think some of it is kind of a weird, just like, feel to it, and I don't even know if that's just an imagined difference or not, but I feel like the original Super Smash is snappier in its combat. Like, I tried to play, what is it, Melee? I think, a couple of months ago.
Crystal has been found.
And it just felt weird, like it was kind of floaty or something. Look at all that shit. Holy crap. Yeah. I always think this game, this song is going to turn into an Aphex Twin song, and it's not. The thing is immediate.
An energy crystal has been found.
Both of them kind of are. It's like, it's got the same initial chord progression as an Aphex Twin song, I think. I know I keep repeating that, but Jesus, man. It's hard not to hear it. All of that time just to get here. No, drop the thing. But, no. Dingus. Drop thing, put thing there. Where are you going? There you go.
Small transport truck.
Hello? What? Ah, yes.
Why are they going to that one? Are they going to that one because the game's pathmaking is like drawing a straight line there and is like, ah yes, that one is closer, technically.
Trouble.
Which Smashes have you played then? There's quite a few of them.
Okay, this is heavier than it looks.
Like, I played a little bit of the 3DS Smash, but I always... Like, I didn't play much of it because I was always kind of afraid I would, like, damage the 3DS, like, rip the little... The little pad off, whatever you want to call it. You know, for the left finger, the left thumb. It does not feel like it can handle a lot of rapid and hard input. Probably would be better off buying a dedicated controller for the 3DS or something.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
What about Dynasty Warriors? Does that count as a fighting game, or are we only considering like competitive fighting games? Fighting, you know, like, Jesus. Kind of the games that we've talked about mostly, the Soul Caliburs and whatnot, being fighting games.
Tool store. Tool store. Tool store.
What's wrong, chat?
I'm taking this.
Blasting the wall.
So much rubble.
An energy crystal has been found.
Power drop.
Look what I found.
Just fist fighting? Kung Fu fighting? You know, because it's like, if we're only considering fist fighting games, then not a whole heck of a lot of games fall under that, including Street Fighter and Tekken and whatnot. Like, you know, even Soul Calibur, it's like everyone's fighting with swords or fans or
Or their crotch.
Oh, hey, check this out.
Yeah, you cannot stop the beast that is Voldo.
Take cover. Look out!
Voldo will
An energy
slam
crystal
his
has been
codpiece
found.
right in your face, and you will enjoy it. You do not have a choice.
A landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
I think someone just died.
A landslide has occurred.
Had to do that. Hey.
A landslide A landslide has occurred.
Ah, it's fine. Friendly fire incident? Nonsense. Fire isn't friendly.
Blast the wall.
Fire in the hole!
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
Take cover.
Support station.
Oh. Huh. Alright.
A landslide has occurred.
Oh wow, really? Okay. God, there's so many landslides happening here.
Tool store.
Fire in the hole! Look out!
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
Really, I'm kind of shocked though. Just how few of these missions currently are
An
having
energy crystal
monsters.
has been found.
I really thought the mod was going to increase the difficulty significantly,
A landslide
but all it's kind of done is increase the duration. What's with the unserious voice acting? They're new voice lines done by the guy who did the remake. A lot of the voices you're hearing are the remake voice actors,
An energy crystal
which are
has
probably
been
just
found.
the remake dudes, you know, like real life friends. Like that voice right there, that's one of the new voice lines.
Unit teleported safely.
That one is not.
Unit teleported safely.
Is one of the old voice lines. Like, basically, if it sounds like an old British dude, it's probably one of the original ones.
Dynamite is set. No.
Yeah, like this guy right here, right? That one, right there.
Hello there.
That
Yeah.
feels too
Oh,
unserious. What, the original or the new ones? Because I would wholly agree with the new ones. I do not like the majority of the new ones. Like, you know, like I can appreciate the effort, but yeah, it kind of
An
is a
energy
little
crystal has been found.
jarring hearing some of them. Some of them are fine, some of them are not.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
I want to stress yet again that
These are modified missions. And again, they are just... Oh boy. Like, we're just gonna go all the way down and around. But, oh, I guess we do actually have enough. Alright, you know what? Here. We have enough crystals to actually bring in a vehicle. Maybe this will speed it up.
Upgrade station.
Landslide has occurred.
194 ore. Holy crap.
A landslide has occurred.
Solid rock.
Granite grinder. Granite
A
grinder.
landslide has occurred.
Granite grinder. Granite
A
grinder.
landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
So what is the objective right now? Oh, it's literally just collect 50 crystals and we were already up to 40 or so.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide
Like the majority of these missions really
An energy
don't need to be
crystal
as
has
long
been
as they
found.
are. Could instead just try to make them more difficult as opposed to just longer. I'm very happy with the fact that I have a 3 times speed option. And getting friend requests from people you've never heard of. Where? Discord? Steam? Because I got a friend request recently on Steam. Immediately blocked it. Because I can only assume that it was some sort of bot account or something. Usually you can tell the bot accounts on Steam if they only have a couple of games like CSGO. CSGO, TF2, if those are the only games they have, they're almost certainly just some scammer or bot. Discord. Are they in the Discord that we're in Nearland?
An energy
Because again,
crystal has
what you're
been
probably
found.
looking at is a scammer of some sort.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
From servers you've hardly ever looked at. Yeah, so I mean... It's very, very common for a lot
An
of
energy
the
crystal has been found.
like scammers, hackers, botters, whatever, to use older accounts. And if you're in a bunch of old servers, they are frequently hit by those things.
An energy crystal has been found.
It's just daily at this point. Yeah, you gotta leave those discords, dude. I very, very rarely ever get any scammers on Discord trying to pester me.
Cold comfort. Molten meltdown.
Like, save yourself their sanity at that point.
Out.
Alright, new mission. Like, entirely, it seems, this time. I do kind of like the fact that I'm immediately just surrounded by everything I can just drill out. Not that I know what is behind any of these walls, so...
Don't worry, I know what to do. Fixing up the wall.
Reinforcing the wall.
An energy crystal has been found.
Give me a good one. Let's see.
An energy crystal has been found.
Huh. Oh. That's kind of tapering out, isn't it?
A new cavern has been discovered.
I don't know if there's going to be any monsters here, so I'm just going to reinforce just in case.
Monster has appeared.
Oh! Wonderful, wonderful. Yes, the answer was yes.
Tool store.
Why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that.
No, no, no!
monster has appeared. Ice monster. Tool store.
Stupid bum, what are you good for?
Wait, what? Oh, you can just have it do that? Well, that's weird. Huh. I didn't know it had that functionality.
Tool store.
And you're coming with me.
Look what I found.
Cool. I pulled them out for a reason and they just immediately put them away like, no, 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 no. No, we don't want these out. Why would we want these out? We don't need them. It's fine. Oh, we should probably barricade that, huh?
No, no, no!
No.
Teleport pad. Power path. Power path.
I'll abort the nope train!
Solid.
Die!
I feel like that particular voice line, though, the Nope Train one, really kinda
Rubble.
dates the humor. Or,
An
you
energy
know, maybe the
crystal
lack
has been
thereof.
I'm taking this.
Alright, so we are doing okay on auction. We don't have very many crystals out.
They're bent with the knees.
An energy crystal has been found.
Hey, check this out.
Alright, I'm not quite sure what all you have to do to activate these things, but we'll just do that. It's too goofy for this type of game. Wait, you mean the voice acting that kind of goes a little bit like this? Whoa, no, 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 no! All aboard the Nope Train! Meh. Yeah, for this type of game, it is a little goofy, but again, you gotta remember, like, it is a Lego game. It is kind of meant for kids. Simultaneously, I don't think kids are going to be actively seeking out this game.
energy crystal
It's going to be a
has been
bunch of
found.
people like me where it's like, hey, I remember playing that game when I was like, you know,
An
a
energy
child.
crystal has been found.
That seems like a great idea. Maybe I will go play it. Ah. So it's like, for people like me, it's just like, huh. Yeah, maybe you could have just not done that, actually.
An energy
Welcome
crystal
to the
has
Circle of Value. Yeah.
Bombs away!
I don't know what that is. Is that supposed to be a reference? Is that like Pomni or something?
An energy crystal has been found.
Was that a good enough take, or do you want me to redo it? I think I kind of floated a little bit.
Look what I found.
Look what I found! BioShock. Oh my god. Well, speaking of another game that I haven't played in absolute ages. Jesus.
Tunnel Scout.
Oh god. Is it from, like, BioShock 1? 2?
Power station.
Infinite? Flubbed it? Welcome to the Circus of Value! Better? I don't know what the voice line is supposed to be, so...
Hello there.
Oh right, I have that funny oxygen meter, haha.
Support station. Tool store.
Oh yeah, actually I should probably get building that, like, now.
A landslide.
They can hold their breath, right?
Okay, this is heavier than...
Both 1 and 2.
Man, I don't think we're ever really gonna get a game like BioShock 1 or 2. Like, Infinite was okay, but it lacked something that 1 and 2 had, and I think a lot of it was the atmosphere. You know, it's like, BioShock Infinite kind of just had the atmosphere of, like, Cloud City combined with, like, the American Deep South. And, man, yeah, like, that's not really a feel of a game I really particularly, you know, like, want. They showed off a new game that's like the BioShock series. Who is they? Oh god, for some reason I just remembered. There was a Matrix MMO.
An energy crystal has been found.
Tool store.
I need to stop upgrading things.
Your air supply is running low.
That's fine.
A monster has appeared.
Where?
No cavern has been discovered.
Oh my god, the TNT actually damaged him. He's just gonna stomp on all the pathways that I've made. Don't do that, man.
Your air supply is running low.
It's just rude as
A
hell.
landslide has occurred.
Solid rock.
A landslide has occurred.
Solid rock.
A landslide has occurred.
Look at all the damage he did.
An energy crystal has been found.
Good time.
Unit teleported safely. A landslide has occurred.
Really would be nice if the helicopters would go around automatically to mine. Really begs the
An
question
energy
of why
crystal has been found.
why Baraklava didn't give them that ability, despite the fact that they can get drills. Like 60 crystals. Oh my god. Alright.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
Not really sure how that helps us right now, but okay.
Unit teleported safely. Unit teleported safely.
I assume you're a massive fan of Project Zomboid. Depends what you mean by massive fan. Do I like it? Yes. Do I like it as much as I want to? Or would like to? No. I like it. I would consider it a good game. And I've been meaning to stream the recent update there. Was it update 42, I think? Or 41 or something like that? But The problem with Project
Unit
Zomboid
teleported
is,
safely.
even though I have been planning on trying to, or not trying to, but I was planning on doing a like permadeath run. I mean, I guess that's kind of a that's kind of not saying much, considering that pretty much all of Zomboid is a permadeath thing, generally speaking. Anyway, but I was planning on doing a stream and just see how far I could go. But the issue is usually speaking, I'm generally pretty decent at not dying, so it would take a while. And my issue with Zomboid is like, it gets kind of boring. Like, once you kind of get a foothold, that's kind of it. Like, you gotta kind of intentionally put yourself in stupid and dangerous situations, because, like, once you get to a certain point of the game, you kind of won. Play the CDDA challenge. Well, look, if I wanted CBT, I would just go find someone that wants to do that.
A landslide has occurred.
Alright, so what's the CDDA challenge then? Does it add aliens that can just, like, blitz your mind or something? I don't know if I'm going to need that crystal. I don't want to have to make a boat just to pull that thing out of the water. Did I get rid of the helicopter? Might have.
Solid rock.
Teleport Rock Raider to planet.
You start with big cuts naked and in a burning house. I mean... eh? This is a space game, by the way, no mods. So, I mean, burning house isn't really much of a challenge in of itself. Burning house was actually kind of like one of the old like, if you ever played the alpha of Project Zomboid, you had Bolt Spot. The story had Bolt Spot. It's like just his name. And like one of the things that happens or can happen in that old alpha.
A landslide has occurred.
Am I what? Am I coughing? No. Why? Is my microphone screwing up? Hello, hello? Anyway, what I was trying to say is Bolt Spot. The thing that was happening there is your house that you would start in would catch on fire. And... oh, also you were coughing. Okay. I thought you meant me. Not in the campaign or the mission choice there for the CDDA challenge. Alright, sure, okay. I misunderstood. My bad.
A landslide has occurred.
I mean, it still doesn't sound that difficult, though.
Tool store.
Like... okay, the house is on fire. Alright, so the house being on fire is bad, but fire doesn't spread all that quickly, so you have a couple of seconds to potentially, like, look into a wardrobe to find some cloth to rip apart and quickly bandage yourself. Coughing, alright. I tend to not really do too much sneaking anyway, so it's kind of a moot point. What else did you say?
An energy crystal has
Big
been
cuts,
found.
naked, and a burning house. Naked is kind of also a moot point. It's like clothing is already kind of not really protecting you much. Yes, I know it attracts zombies. I know.
But as I was saying though, it's like being naked doesn't necessarily do too much bad to you unless you're in the middle of like winter. What I usually do though is I usually turn off like infection from scratches and bites though. I like to pretend that the guy is an immune dude. Also it starts you next to winter. Yeah, so that's a little bit more concerning. Yeah, it's like starting Vintage Story off in the middle of winter. Like, ah yes, hello, I like to have fun. Easy? Yeah? Alright, hey, you want a little spoiler of what we'll do for Nearland Season 3?
An energy crystal has been found.
Well, thank God this monster is kind of dumb.
An energy crystal has been found.
Got a hole in an elk's chest to sleep in it. Yeah, baby! Get that Star Wars Tauntaun mod going. You know how it is, man. Alright, so, Nearland Season 3. Alright. It's gonna be post-apocalypse. Alright, post-apocalyptic. You know, it's gonna be cold. It'll be in like the Arctic area. There's gonna be a lot of glacier ice. You know, soil has been replaced with not soil, so you can't farm. Not easily, not initially at least. You know, maybe something to allow them to farm later. But not initially. And it'll be in winter. In the Arctic. And, yeah, I don't know. Oh, they get to live in a hole. How about that?
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
Small transport. Solid.
Spin. Ball cancer? Yeah. Yeah.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
Oh, okay. Just lava. You know, all this ice, all this snow, lava. You know, as it yeah, as you do.
An energy crystal has
You just
been
have
found.
lava sitting next to a bunch of ice, bunch of snow. It doesn't melt. It's fine. What do you think this is? What do you think it's gonna do? Turn into water? Nonsense.
A monster has appeared.
Yeah, I hope you
An
like that
energy
one
crystal
crystal
has been
there, dude.
found.
A monster has appeared.
Ball dancer. Yeah. Where's he going?
Solid rock.
Clearly the lava is safe to walk in. I mean, look, dude. Look at that shit. Okay? The monsters can just walk across the... Oh, that's actually really bad. Oh, he's just given up? Okay. Alright, I guess. It's just a... Okay, they grabbed it. I don't know how much of that they actually need to mine.
A landslide has occurred.
You good, dude? What was that?
A landslide has occurred.
The music isn't going to, like, turn into the gore shit, right?
Solid rock.
A monster has appeared.
Huh. That's unfortunate.
Granite grinder.
You know, I should actually get around to streaming Juice Galaxy.
An energy crystal has been
I
found.
would really like to know how they were able to do that. Just
A landslide has
casually walking on ice. The Jesus monsters. So, I mean, you know, it's like... For all we know, this lava is safe to walk on.
grinder.
Juice? Yeah, Juice. Galaxy.
Rubble.
The galaxy of Juice. The entire galaxy has been replaced with a liquid.
Solid.
An energy crystal has been found.
It's Jesus and...
A monster
Oh.
has appeared.
Jesus? Juice? I don't know, man.
Lava.
An energy crystal has
Larva.
been found.
Grinder.
An energy crystal has been found.
Oh my god. Got the mother load there. Would be a little concerning if they could actually spawn out of the energy crystal seams.
A monster has appeared.
An energy crystal has been found.
Power path.
Alright, well, that's the full assortment we need right there. Gonna take a hot minute for them to actually grab it.
Unit teleported safely.
Alright, so that
Granite
is
grinder.
6, so we can
Small transport.
just grab one of those things without too much fear.
Small transport truck.
Go to buildings menu. Power station.
So when is the new crypto coin coming? The Zolgrim coin. Okay, like really, that's the best you could... Rockfall one. That's the best you can come up with though? Zolgrim coin? You can't, like, come on dude. Come on. Coins? Right? Or Zoin? Or something. That one took absolutely frickin' forever. For some reason, no one got around to actually cleaning that up.
Cold comfort.
Took absolutely forever.
Down in the dirt.
The zipper coin? Oh god. Ooh. No, you can zip that right back up. Get out of here with that. Zipper coin. Ugh. Oh yeah, you were around for when we did Buckshot Roulette yesterday, were you?
Down in the dirt.
Some of the bets we had going was oh no, we got erosion. Like a couple of mods were being debated, so we settled it with buckshot roulette. Some mods got added, or will be.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, that probably will actually have to be done. Oh my god. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, it actually is everywhere. Holy crap.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
Alright, so I don't think you have been present for this mechanic, but this is erosion. It will slowly turn the entire map into lava.
A landslide has occurred. Rubble.
And quite frankly, at this point, considering how much time has technically passed with the sped up time, it's about time that there's been a new mechanic or difficulty added.
An energy crystal has been found.
Dear old Bazzy boy has kind of been taking his time on increasing the difficulty here, so much as just making the missions last longer.
An energy
This
crystal
concerns
has been
me.
found.
Hello?
An
Acknowledge.
energy crystal has been found.
Guess he'll die. Oh, okay. I mean, do you want to get pushed into the
An
lava, or do you
energy
want to
crystal
just
has
like
been found.
accept your doom?
Good timing. Acknowledged.
Yeah, who was it, by the way? Was it Walter that pushed you in? Yeah, into the pit
Rubble. Rubble.
of sadness and misery.
An energy crystal has been found.
Clarice? Who the heck is Clarice? Walter pushed you? Alright, that's what I thought.
Orders? Alright.
You gonna take that from him? You gonna get pushed around, dude? Oh, okay. I mean, hey man, I ain't gonna kink shame if that's what you're into. I'm honestly kind of surprised there isn't oxygen on this level, though.
A landslide has occurred.
It's a new dance move. I call it.
He's just mad that you got your...
Hello.
Yeah, so I mean, my character hasn't figured it out yet. But when he finds out that you looted the crypt, he's going to be very mad.
Power palm.
And I mean, I'm still kind of annoyed that you punched your way through the roof of that thing.
Rubble.
Like, the crypt was supposed to be a thing where everyone goes into it. And, you guys kind of frickin' bum rush that shit because y'all just put down dirt blocks. Gravity was supposed to be on, and it wasn't. So I'm a little annoyed about that.
Nice.
It was like, you know, months of work, and y'all blitz towards, like, the midpoint, so, you know, it's, you know,
Lava.
feels great.
Tool store.
Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Well, one, the outer walls are hollow. Look, dude, I'm pretty sure I've said it before, and I'll say it again. There's a lot of reasons why that whole place is hollow, okay? One of the issues was when we went to 120,
Sounds good.
The Tyrant screwed up how World Edit
An
works.
energy crystal has been found.
You thought it was the kitchen. Yeah,
How
but
you
the
been?
thing
We'll be
is,
done in a
you
sec.
weren't the first person in there. When you popped into there, I saw your VOD, and it was like,
Hi, alright.
you popped in there, and there was already someone in there. I hate the fact, actually freaking annoyed me, that people were using dirt blocks to explore everywhere in there, and they were supposed to wait on that shit. It was supposed to be a group effort. Instead, people were like, no, 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 no. Me, I want loot. Y'all are freaking loot gremlins.
Teleport pad.
An energy crystal has been found.
But there was too much going on, I couldn't oversee everything. Also part of the reason why I'm telling everyone, hey, if you do story content, if you do the archive or any of the new story content that 120 added, without everyone else, you will be banned. Just flat out. You are going to wait for us to do it as a collective group, so that people don't miss out. Right, it should have probably been locked or hidden. Oh yeah, locked! Oh yeah, hold on, let me
An
lock,
energy crystal has been found.
with a padlock, the roof that you dug through. The door
Power pod.
should have been locked, yes. But again, unless I land claim it, and trying to land claim any of that area is kind of a pain in the ass, dude.
Power pod.
An energy crystal has been found.
I also just noticed that the UI actually has an energy crystal thing right here. It is so small.
An energy
I did not
crystal
see
has
it.
been found. An energy crystal has been found.
Oh, that's bad, actually. I'm just gonna put that there for in between.
An energy crystal has been found.
Power station.
Ready to I hear ya. rumble.
It's also kind of one of those things of like shoulda, woulda, coulda.
A landslide
Shoulda and coulda done a lot of things. Woulda, if I remembered or had time or extra help. You know. Like, you also gotta remember, at this point, it was months. I was burnt out, and at the point we finally got into the game, remember, we went through 2 hours of bullcrap on my end trying to get this to work. So when we finally got in, I kind of forgot to say certain things or make certain rules known or what have you. So it's also kind of whatever.
Okay, this is heavier than it looks.
Kind of just like how hollow a lot of the archives are, because you will break a wall to expand and it basically leads into a pit of death. Yeah, so I'm trying to fix that slowly as we're going on. I've been going into World Edit and doing a little bit of filling in. The issue is it is supposed to be partially hollow, but not as hollow as it is. Again, there was some World Edit issues between 119 and to 120. So it's like, that whole mountain that you're seeing, dude, is actually stuff we put there. That's not a natural mountain. We made the mountain. We had to put the archive down first, and then build the mountain around it. The reason we had to do that is because the way that Tyrant screwed up World Edit,
rubble.
like, in 119, 118, you used to be able to just, like, spawn the thing into a mountain, and, you know, like, you could have it hollow its own area out that it needed perfectly.
An energy crystal has been found.
The cobblestone, I think, is from Johan using the spray paint tool, and then it
An
just
energy
kind of
crystal
going
has been
everywhere.
found.
Because I found cobblestone in, like, the library itself for some reason.
Rubble.
So I think he just put it on an extremely high setting and then was just like, alright,
Energy crystal T.
It's just gonna spritz it all over the place like I'm a fairy or something. I don't know. Was it 30? 54. 54 crystals. Are you mental? What? How is there supposed to be 54 crystals? There isn't even... Huh?
Power path.
Some rules weren't very clear. Well, some rules still aren't very clear, and some rules are a little hard, if not impossible, to kind of define or expand on. Like a lot of the rules are kind of down to just an honor system, and you know, depending on who the players are, that's not going to work. You know, it's kind of why I have Hunter, Wolf, and Pleb helping me here, because it's like I cannot admin both towns by myself. I'm one person and I can only be in one spot at any given time. You know, it's like it was kind of a moot point in season 1 because there really weren't that many dwarves. You know, but here, outsiders I think are average floating around like 15 to 18 people right now per session, with the insiders being circa around like 9 to 12-ish, I think. So it's like, you know, if it was down to me, just me, I would be a little hard pressed. And even with those two helping me, it still is a little bit of work. By a little bit, I mean quite a bit. You know, and it's especially... Oh, God. Like, trying to keep track of all the rules of both towns and, you know, what jobs are in both, how many people are working those jobs. Because, you know, it's like, if you notice, we're trying to take things a little bit more freeform this time around. Also, I need another air unit. Holy shit. Oh, God. I just noticed that area down there is eroding. Okay, we need this. I get that you're one person, I don't expect you to be every occasion. For the ship. I didn't know that mods had told her not to take stuff from the boat. I just assumed that they left everything to make their own stuff. So that was kind of like a miscommunication between like everyone. Like people were assuming I didn't want anyone to strip that thing at all. Like it was a hard rule is what people thought. And it was kind of not, right? Like I didn't want people to strip it because, you know, it's like Nearland Season 1, right? It was like, hey, we have the boat here, you know, it's like it's like a museum artifact thing, you know?
Teleport pad.
But it was never a rule that I had said, and that's the thing, right? Is that's part of the issue we've been having with like the current server, the current season, is there's been a lot of he said, she said stuff going on. There's been a lot of miscommunications. There's been a lot of people thinking that I said a thing, or someone will say I said a thing and I never said that. So, yeah. The fact of the matter is I never actually said that it was a server rule to not strip the ship. That was never a rule. I didn't want people to loot it just because, well, I mean, it's like an artifact, you know?
Solid rock.
You know, it's like you can keep it there and you can see the story element, right?
An energy crystal
Like,
has been found.
people didn't really care much about it, and for what a couple of people said,
An energy crystal has been found.
they don't really have an emotional attachment to it, which, you know, fair enough.
An energy crystal
The
has
builder
been
who
found.
built it does, but they don't. Why would they, really? And the town was moved. So it's like, you know, it's like either the thing can sit there and basically be useless other than as a
A landslide
decoration,
has occurred.
or they can strip it for parts. So what I did is, when I came to the determination that, alright fine, I'll let people just take what they want from it, I got rid of some of the things from it, like the distilleries. I left one for someone to take, and I think Kleb, the blacksmith, took it. I don't remember.
A landslide has occurred.
I don't think there's any other spots for me to mine. We gotta do this quickly here.
Tool store.
If you were playing as Rock, you would probably care more as a different character. I looked at it as a resource. Well, that's kind of the thing, though, is a lot of people just kind of saw it as either a resource or a useless decoration. And again, that's kind of why I just let people strip it, is like, I'm inside, I'm not gonna see it too much.
An energy crystal
And the fact of the
has been
matter
found.
is yeah, now that the town is to the north, I don't see it.
Lava.
I don't know where these crystals are.
A new cavern has been discovered.
An energy crystal has been found.
Super teleport.
A super teleport.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
A little hard to see in this game sometimes. I don't know how it looks like on your end, guys, but
A landslide
Yeah.
has occurred.
I think they moved because of the constant wolves or rifts you forgot. I think it was a combination of both, actually. Which is an ironic frickin' thing, by the way. Oh yeah, we moved because of the wolves. They proceed to move right into the middle of a forest and proceed to get frickin', like, you know, wolves go Burt, basically, is the area they moved into. As well as bears now, apparently. Not that that's going to be a thing anymore now that I, you know, nerfed the spawn rates, but, you know, slow steps. We gotta change some settings as we go along.
An energy crystal has been found.
I mean, hey, at least there's gonna be
An
some
energy crystal has been
ore
found.
being generated up here.
A landslide has occurred.
This music is like top
An
tier
energy
silly.
crystal has been found.
It sounds very silly. It's silly core.
An energy crystal has been found.
Here it sounds. It's fine because you're in the dark. You thought it was fine, but that's you.
An energy crystal has been found.
What's fine? The wolf spawns?
An energy crystal has been found.
One of the things that kind of gets me about the wolf spawns and just like people dying en masse to them, people need to work as a team, right? I'm seeing like a lot of the people I have directly seen die from the wolves or the bears
Supplies running out.
were by themselves. They're by themselves. They see a wolf, they run at the wolf, and then they smack it. Or what happened last stream or last Sunday, I had seen Quiche. I saw Quiche in the distance running. I yelled at Quiche are you okay? Or something like that. I yelled, you know, like, are you okay? Or hello there, or something. And then they died immediately as a wolf bit them in the butt. Right? Have people complained. Yeah, kinda. Like, mild grumbling. I wouldn't say necessarily, like, so much as complaining, but... eh. Like, it has generally been a air of...
Alright!
There's too many. Like, no one's been like, nerf the spawn rate or quit. There's been none of that. I think I put it into the announcements, I don't know, but the patch I made for the spawn rates of the wolves should be having the amount of wolves, or no, it's having the amount of bears and 1/3 the amount of wolves, I think. Should be something like that. I also reduced passive spawns, you know, like wolves, goats, and all that jazz. There should be about 10 to 20% less of all the passive spawns. We've only had an issue with some Bowtorn. What is it? I think it was session 2 when I went over there. A rift spawned, like, right in front of the bridge to that little island there with the building on it that they have. And it was like 5 Bowtorn just popped out immediately. And I was able to kill like 2 of them, but a few people died, a couple of people ran away and just hid in buildings, and it was like, I'm not going to die here for them. So I just ran away after a point. What is this terrain? It is all over the place.
And you're coming with me.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about the erosion, question mark.
Teleport pad.
There's so many rifts. There is. There really is. I need to figure out something to do with tuning them down. And the issue with that is, like, there's so many different options, but the game has such piss poor documentation. So it's like, I might be able to do something about them. I might not be able to do something about them. I don't know. I really don't know.
An energy crystal.
And it's like, I think you should be able to affect the duration of the temporal storms when they actually hit. Because I don't want them lasting very long. The temporal storm we got last session lasted like 10 frickin' minutes or something. It felt like it was just lasting forever. And for us in the archive, I don't think we really had any issue. Didn't seem like it anyway. Seemed pretty passive of a temporal storm. I think the things that were spawning were mostly just in the pit. So it was kind of a non-issue.
An energy crystal has been found.
We should unlock rift wards in the archive. So that's one of the things I've been thinking of doing, is just gifting the outsiders a rift ward so that they don't just constantly get harassed. I was also thinking about getting the one mod there that actually allows you to increase the size of the rift wards for their you know, their safety zone, because the default rift wards I think only protect like a very small 9x9 or something space. It's not great from what I remember. Like, basically not worth it size. You were outside and you still barely fought anything?
An energy crystal
Where
has
were
been
you?
found.
Were you in the town, or were you outside the archive, like near the steps? Because you gotta remember, multiplayer server, population cap goes up with more players, so
An energy crystal has been found.
being near the other
An
players
energy
would have
crystal
probably
has been found.
made more spawn. But again,
An energy crystal has been found.
if you watch my VOD from last Sunday, I take a peek into the pit where the echo chamber is, and you can hear a good like 10 of them or something at the bottom of that pit. You can hear them all kind of going like, you know. So what might have happened is there might have been stuff spawning in the archive, then falling into that pit, or just spawning into the bottom of that pit, and then that is sucking up all the population cap.
An energy crystal has been found.
So we might have accidentally cheesed the temporal storm unintentionally, but I don't know. It's just a theory. Because I think what happened, or not what happened, I think by the end of that storm, I had seen a singular drifter, and that drifter came from my pantry area, and that's probably not even because of the storm, but because the pantry is in complete, utter pitch blackness. So it could have just been more of a coincidence than anything. You also had an idea for the Eidolon if you don't have anything planned. Well, go on then. I mean, I can at least read your message and humor you.
Teleport pad.
Tunnel scout.
A landslide has occurred.
The terrain on this map is kind of crappy, to say the least. In order for you to unlock the archives, we must take on the island because it's taking power away from it.
Tunnel scout.
So the third part of that generator isn't in the archive. I was gonna tie that into us having a story beat to actually go raid the other archive. Like, oh, all the spare parts we have are no good. We need to go raid the other vaults. Yeah. Which there is only the one, but you know, that's because the game only ever has the one. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? Pop him out.
What's up? You got it.
Get that going. We can... oh dear. Well, this might have been a terrible idea, actually.
Hi.
But when did it generate a new one? What? A new Eidolon?
No more trouble. And no more trouble.
A landslide has trouble.
Hang on a sec. Sounds good. Just a sec.
The fact of the matter is
Ready to rumble. Sorry,
there
Jet,
is
you're not the only
another
pilot here.
archive. The archive we have is only from the... you spawned this one in. Yes, yes, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm calling this one an arc. Or the vault, right? This is a vault, not the archive. The archive is going to be the generated one, right? So we need to go raid the archive, because the archive has a spare part that we need.
Reinforcing the wall.
Because all the spare parts we have in the vault are all rusted and crap. So we can't get the third part of that generator going and turn on the rest of the lights even until we get that going.
tool store.
Is it me or does this look a little blurry here? Maybe we should start calling the Vault City. Look, if everyone votes on that, I'm fine with that. Vault City is a fine name. Okay? It basically is the water chip, yes. I've been asking the Insider Council to come up with a name and vote for it here for a while now. Please. Reese, why don't you bring this forward to them? Hey, maybe we should call this Vault City next time you're in game, okay? I don't care. That's fine. That's a fine name. I just need a name so I, as an admin, can start putting this down on paper of like, okay, you have a choice between Wolfsbane and Vault City, as opposed to Insiders and Outsiders. Town A, Town B. You get me? Because I want the towns to come up with the names. I don't want to force it as an admin. It's a dope name. What? Vault City? Or Town A, Town B? Insiders, Outsiders. I mean, hey, look, dude. I'm still saying, like, we could always call ourselves the Diggers. You know? Like, we're inside, we're digging some dirt. Know what I'm saying? Vault City. Yeah, I mean, it's also kind of funny, though, because if we call ourselves Vault City also kind of had, like, that whole... It's not nationalistic. Wasn't it? Would you call Vault City nationalistic? Like, they're kind of a little racist. Where are they going? There was slavery. Yeah, I mean, Vault City kind of sucks. Like, they were not a nice place. Nice if you're in the demographic that is, you know, the what is effectively the white people,
Right away.
you know, in colonial era America. Cough.
How you been? Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, and it's like, oh my god. You know what we could do? Like, we shouldn't, but what we could do? We could just name the outside town Gecko at that point. And we have a reactor, technically. We have the generator in our thing. The vault door. Then we need a vault at the entrance. Well, look, someone can chisel up a big old fuck-off door. Right? Chisel tools can make a 3x3 thing. Okay? And then we could potentially even lock it down. Like, I'm not saying we should go the full Fallout angle here. But I'm also not saying we shouldn't. Because you're really kind of, like, getting me a little, like, you know, like, hey, maybe we should have a vault door. And then just a sign next to it that just says fuck off.
Energy crystal.
You know?
A landslide has occurred.
Solid rock. Solid rock.
Because then that also means that we can also have our name, or like, our descriptor be Vault Dweller. The Vault Dwellers have the option to blow up the generator and force the town to move out. That is how we end the server at that point. That is how we just have the server end, is just an interfaction war between the two towns. Like, oh, they blew up our generator. Okay. Oh boy, here we go killing again. We did it once before. We'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Huh?
So I mean, that was actually one of the ideas that was being tossed around for Season 3 by the mod team here, the admin team, is maybe a singular town that has like 2 sections to it that is being made up of the 2 towns. Like, we all have to work together because of an event. You know, some event. We all have to work together to survive, but we still have, you know, like, kind of a separate town mentality going, so it's like the 2 towns are vying for the more power and resources in the collective singular town, if you're getting what I'm meaning. You know. You'll bring up the name with them. Alright, yeah. I don't want to bring up stuff myself because the issue that we had in Season 1, if I was saying stuff, people were assuming that me as admin was saying it, as opposed to me as Zolgrim the mayor, who is a character, and is not to always be trusted or believed, or agreed with. You know, but a lot of what was happening in Season 1 is just like, oh, Zolgrim the mayor has said thing, therefore it is a oh shit. Oh my god. I didn't think that they were a thing here. That actually surprised me. Oh, it's just abandoned. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Oh, cool. Those are just in the water now. That's nice.
Your buildings are in danger. Rock monster. Water.
Is it like one dude with a gun? Oh no, there's a couple, I think. I like how he just runs after him and shoves the laser in his ass. Yeah! Fuck him up! Yeah! Get revenge for all of our broken pathways. It actually caught me off guard, though. I'm honestly surprised. Actually, I actually kind of enjoy that, though. It's like, it gave me a false sense of security. It's like, oh yeah, no, it's not gonna be any monsters. Oh wow, look at them all. Yeah, dang. It's actually a good few of them in there. Alright, I'm just gonna get everyone a funny gun. Still no slimy slugs, though. No sluggy boys.
Solid rock.
So Reese, you gonna run for the next council?
A landslide has occurred.
Because I don't know when they're voting, but it's got to be either next session or the session after. Their term has to be coming to a limit here soon.
A landslide has occurred.
A new cavern has been discovered.
A monster has appeared.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, just walked right into it. Good job, guys. Good job.
An energy crystal
Absolute
has been
firing
found.
squad 'em.
A new cavern has been discovered.
I like how they can even finish their animation of getting up.
Hi. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hi.
Oh my god.
A landslide has occurred.
Deleted. Are we doing terms? Yep. Yeah, they gotta. And there's gonna be re-election limits as well. So it's like, I think outsiders are having a limit of 2 terms, and then they can't rerun for a full session, which isn't much, but you know.
A monster has appeared.
With any luck, if we keep getting new players as well, it should keep the pool of potential, you know, like counselors fresh. Should hopefully keep things a little bit interesting and varied.
An energy crystal has been found.
Because I think we've been getting like a new player like every week at least, like at least 1 new player every week, I think, on average. Let me do that. That's rude.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
Like every 3 sessions. What do you mean? A new election every 3 sessions? Is that what you're asking? Because that was partially decided by the towns themselves, the councils, and those can be changed. Yeah, it's become a very common phrase for me to say, but subject to change. How long is a term?
An energy
As I just said, I think you might have a little bit of a stream delay going on, but yeah, they can go for... I think outsiders are like 3, and I think insiders right now just were floating around the idea of like 4 or 5 sessions.
An energy crystal has been found.
Outsiders, I think, we're also contemplating moving into a mayoralship, but I don't know. And I'm not going to force it on them. But if they do a mayoralship, there will still be term limits. And I will have to set some groundwork for potential maximums there as well. Right, he's going to be a mayor, he needs to be cycled out every so often. He's not a president, he's not a Führer, he's not a dictator, he's a mayor. So he needs to, you know, have limits. And I'm thinking at that point it's just, you know, you get 2 terms. Once the terms are up, that's it. And then probably a re-election every 3 at that point. Like, I feel like a mayoralship needs me to step in more as an admin because...
Solid rock.
Yeah.
Solid rock.
There's also been people contemplating trying to, like, install a monarchy. And if they can do it correctly with RP, I'm not against it.
An energy crystal has
Simultaneously, I'm not going to permit it if the person is kind of a prick. Right? Because we have a couple of people on the server that 1000% will be a problem if they have any amount of power, let alone if they have most of the power. Like, there's already been some issues with the counselors, but I'm not gonna point fingers.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
And then there's also a little bit of a conflicted interest going on between the council members and what they're doing as council members. Again, not gonna say which ones are doing it, but there has been.
An energy crystal has been found.
I feel like I should probably do something about this, because I'm feeling like this is a little
An energy crystal
too
has
open
been
here
found.
right now.
A landslide has occurred.
What was
A
what?
landslide has occurred.
That?
Slimy slug hole. A landslide has occurred. Tool store. A landslide has occurred.
Oh, we do actually have the oxygen.
A landslide has occurred.
Oh, did you just get landslided? Big rep.
A landslide has occurred.
Before that with the counselors. What about them? Which part, dude? You gotta be more specific. I don't wanna reiterate all of that.
A landslide has occurred.
Did you get hit by an ad or something?
A landslide has occurred.
You have landslided one too many times.
It has actually.
Hey,
Thank you.
tickles. Hey, all right.
All right.
Ready to rumble. Consider it done.
Rock Raider.
You don't know what I said.
Rubble.
But I don't know what part you didn't hear.
Rubble.
I said we had some issues with some of the counselors. I said that there's been some conflicting interests with the counselors. Like, I don't know what else
An
you
energy
didn't hear.
crystal has been found.
Building.
Or did hear.
Building. Support station.
A new cabin
Guess
has
it was
been
that.
discovered.
Alright. Yeah, it's like between the stream delay and then potential ads and whatnot, you know, I just don't know where you might have been left off.
A slimy slug is invading your base.
Really? Dang. Okay. There he is.
Power is being drained from the building.
Is there any monsters on this level, or is it just slug?
Support station.
Here we are.
This one should do nicely. Charge this up.
A landslide has occurred. Rubble.
Rubble!
Supply is running low.
Oh, I don't have any ore saved up.
Power station.
Ooh.
Support station.
I got a little close.
Support station.
Okay, get rid of that. There we go.
Support
Finally
station.
can do
Landslide
this.
has occurred.
Alright.
An energy crystal has been found.
I don't know. I kind of feel like if there was going to be monsters on this level, they probably would have popped out already, because this is a lot of open wall space where they can be just swarming out of.
An energy
So that
crystal
should
has
be
been found.
completely capped on oxygen now.
Power station.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
Dude, you still around, bud? What was that? Cause I remembered Monsters Are Cringe anyway.
An energy crystal has been
Maybe,
found.
maybe not. I don't remember which game it was I was streaming. I think it was Dredge, maybe. And I was trying to ask you a question. I think at that point you conked out. What was that one first-person shooter that had the name of Fallujah in it? I think it was Fallujah anyway. Because I think we talked about it before, and I think it has multiplayer.
Has been found.
A slimy slug is invading your base. A landslide has
Scratch that, the voice actors are cringe. Monsters need to kill them.
An energy crystal has been found.
Well, I mean, you know, maybe not necessarily wrong with that one either.
An energy crystal has been found.
Again, for the newer ones. Old ones I still kind of
An
like.
energy crystal has been found.
6 days.
An energy crystal has
Yeah?
been found.
How long is it though? Is it like a half-hour long game? 2-hour long
energy
game? Like
crystal
how
has
much
been
is there
found.
actually to that thing's duration?
An energy crystal has
I
been
don't
found.
really like
Slimy slug
getting
is invading
games
your
that
base.
only last, you know, like half an hour or something, and the thing is like, oh hey, $60, or you know, nowadays $80. You know, it's like Nintendo's marketing team nowadays, or like you know, is it Bioshock 4,
crystal has
right?
been found.
Bioshock 4 is going to cost $80, and it's like the CEO of the company, or whoever the hell it is like, well, you're not a true fan if you don't buy it. And I find that kind of hilarious. It's like, ah yes, true fans of Borderlands.
An
You need
energy
to spend
crystal has
$80
been
for
found.
really bad humor
Slimy slug is
and
invading
what
your
is
base.
otherwise just generally a very mediocre game series. But you know,
An energy
$80.
crystal has
Gotta
been
be a
found.
true fan. Gotta prove your fandom by giving them more money outright. And then all the DLCs too. Don't forget the DLCs.
An energy crystal has been found.
Slimy slug is invading your base. A landslide has occurred. Power is being drained from the building. A landslide has occurred. A slimy slug is invading your base. A landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
The main story is like 2 to 3 hours.
An energy crystal has been found.
But it's more like Ready or Not, where you play mission with buddies. So what? Short single player, but high replay value for multiplayer? Like Space Marine 2 or something? Like, is there like gear unlocks, levels? Like, 2 to 3 hours isn't a whole hell of a lot. Like, I got more out of Hull, and that was a $5 game. That was
An
8
energy
hours.
crystal has been found.
A slimy slug is invading your base.
What about Ready or Not then?
Ready to rumble.
Don't remember if that was one I looked at, but
A slimy slug is invading your
is that a
base.
good one?
Tool
Is it
store.
kind of like PvE Rainbow Six or something? No, to be honest with you, it lacks a lot of content.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
That's unfortunate. Because it's like, it looks like a good game. Kind of looks in the, like it's in the degree of like a mill sim type of thing, where it's like, you know, got really good sound effects, is brutally difficult with, oh hey, you got hit once or twice with a bullet. Okay, GG. Ready or Not has far more content. Well, I don't mean from the content end, just like,
Invading your base.
what type of FPS is it? Is
An
it
energy crystal
like
has been
Arma?
found.
Is it like Rainbow Six? Is it, you know, like more tactical? Like what all is going on with it?
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred. A slimy slug is invading your base.
Yeah, this mission wasn't bad enough and annoying in the original form of it.
A slimy slug is invading your base.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has transferred. No transfer. Slimy slug is invading your base.
64 crystals. There's another one.
A landslide has occurred. A slimy slug
Huh.
is invading your base.
The transport trucks can actually recharge crystals of their own volition.
A slimy
That's good to
slug
know.
is invading your base.
First person kick down doors, slap grenades, clear house. It's more like SWAT 4. Yeah, so that's a game I never played and I always kind of wanted to. But it's like by the time I finally got around to being able to like purchase it or actually, you know, like have a computer good enough to play, it's like I didn't really have anyone that, you know, it's like friends that could do it, or, you know, it's like servers are dead or whatever, like it just never happened. So it's like I would have liked to have played SWAT, but I think that thing is just absolutely dead now.
An energy crystal has been found.
So is Ready or Not, like, you need to be careful not to shoot civvies then?
Support station.
Like 20 dudes just all trying to recharge crystals.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
Where? Oh my god, more.
An energy crystal has been
You can
found.
still play with peeps.
A new cavern has
Yeah,
been
but I mean,
discovered.
if Ready or Not is basically just SWAT 4, then it's like, why would I play SWAT 4?
Okay, Rock Raider.
You know, if Ready or Not is better,
Air supply's running out.
which I assume it is. I don't know. I haven't played either, so I wouldn't know. So if I was to get a game then, 6 days SWAT 4 or Ready or Not,
An energy crystal has been found.
would you say do Ready or Not then? Because I don't remember which it was, but I remember in the past 2 years looking at a game, and I think it was Ready or Not, where it had that thing of just like, hey, kick in
An
doors,
energy crystal has been found.
detain a bunch of people, you know, civvies, the bad guys,
An energy
whatever.
crystal has
Don't
been
kill the
found.
civvies. I would assume that was Ready or Not, but there
An
might have been
energy
another
crystal
game
has
that
been
was like
found.
it.
An energy crystal has been found.
Okay, it's a $50 game. Oof. Oh my god, I just noticed what time it is. Wow. This is a bit of a late stream, huh?
Tool store.
SWAT 4 is $10 on GOG. Isn't trying to do multiplayer off of GOG or GOG Galaxy kind of a pain in the cock, though? Six days is 30-ish. Yeah.
An energy crystal
And again,
has
if
been
there's
found.
only about 2 to 3 hours-ish of content of 6 days, I just can't justify that.
Rubble.
Oh, hey, check this out.
An energy crystal has been
You can
found.
use land. For what? For SWAT?
Look what I found.
Or GOG Galaxy or what? Because it's like, I don't have anyone to play that game with LAN with. Like,
So much rubble trouble.
this isn't the 90s anymore, dude. Yeah.
Building.
An energy crystal has been found. Oh,
A new cavern has been discovered.
A landslide has occurred.
Okay.
Let's blast the wall.
An energy
These sounds very good. They're great. The sounds are questionable, but I enjoy the music here. It's a good music change, that. Let's see, what are you saying? 6 days is pretty impressive with its randomly generated maps.
An energy crystal.
It's got randomly generated maps? Oh god, so it really is just kind of turning into Arma, isn't it? You're just gonna get that one Fallujah map, literally, and it's just gonna be days upon days of walking through Cityscape. Did you ever do the Fallujah map from Arma? Because there was one dude that like did a scale model recreation of it, and it's freaking massive. The map file itself is like, I don't know, like 8 gigs or some ridiculous amount. It's massive. Of course, it's pretty much just copy pasted buildings, but it's still pretty respective.
A landslide has occurred.
No? That's kind of a shame. Like, it is actually a pretty good map. Just, you know, it's one of those issues with Arma. Big map equals big lag.
Power station. Power station. Solid rock. Solid.
An energy crystal has been found.
Okay, this is heavier than it looks.
An energy
Oh, we have an
crystal has
oxygen
been
limit.
found.
Whoopsie. All 3 games are close quarters. Yeah.
An energy crystal has been found.
I mean, ready or not, it's close quarters. Fallujah is like mid-range, I would say. You know, it's like shooting down a road as opposed to literally up in your face.
A landslide has occurred.
Then what was the other one? SWAT, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it just comes with the nature of what SWAT teams are, isn't it?
A landslide has occurred.
I suggest we run. Nope, 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 nope,
An energy crystal has been found.
Kinda surprised at the lack of monsters here.
Docks. Small dig. Small transport truck.
No, no, no!
An energy crystal has been found.
Oh, not really a whole heck of a lot happening here, is there? We don't have erosion, we don't have monsters, we don't have slugs, we don't got bats even. It's like, biggest threat here is landslides and spiders. Wow, that's a big load. Share the load. Mr. Frodo, share the load.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
A monster has appeared.
Well, shit.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Where's it going?
Rubble. Your buildings are in danger.
That's a heck of a throw. Dude's just curving those things, but, oh, okay. Throwing actual curve balls, but they're stones. You'd highly recommend SWAT 4 for content price and fun factor. Iffy on Fallujah, it's impressive in a lot of aspects. Overall playtime is maybe 3 hours, still hard to justify for price. You'd probably get a lot more bang for your buck with RON, but fun factor could vary. Why? What's wrong with Ready or Not for fun factor? Is it just
right
massively aggravating a lot of the time? Like, oh, careful, dude, there's a civvy in there, you know, and then your teammate shoots him anyway or something? Like, what's the, what's the issue with it? AI can be Deadeye. On any difficulty setting, or is this just like...
Hello. Hi, right away.
Trying to remember the name of that one game there, but it was kind of like a Squad. Speaking of, have you ever done Squad? There isn't a difficulty setting. Oh. Huh. Well, strange.
An energy crystal has been found.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, might as well just go wake them up.
A monster has appeared.
Oh. That's nice.
Solid rock.
That was a little concerning. All the games are basically ball busting. I mean, you ever play a game called Dragon Rising? Because I remember Dragon Rising being absolutely ball shattering. Like, completely unfair. Entire game is against you. You will get sniped from like a mile away. And then it's like, oh, you got a vehicle? You got a tank? Oh, that's cute. We have dudes with like javelins that can lock onto you from like 2 miles away. Oh, you had to get out of your tank because you got javelins? Oh, that's cute.
A monster has
I hope you really enjoy this BMP that can, you know, headshot you with its 30mm autocannon. Or BTR or whatever the hell it was. Oh, he's just gonna piss off everything. Oh, cool. Yeah! Yeah! To see all those crystals! Yeah! Fuck! 70 crystals. Well, that's it. We just lost. We just lost the entire game right there, I think.
Your buildings are in danger.
Hello.
A monster has appeared. Unit teleported safely. Small transport.
Solid rock.
Your buildings are in danger. Unit teleported safely.
Well, that sucked. I should have slowed down there. But I'm also just getting very tired and I'm not thinking.
A monster has appeared.
I don't like the
energy
fact that they
crystal
can
has
just
been
walk
found.
straight across the lava. That's really kind of cheesy, man.
A monster has appeared.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Small transport truck.
Might as well just throw a bunch of these. You used to play a lot of what? Sorry? What was that in relation to?
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
A monster has appeared.
Squad. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Do you know what game I was trying to think of though? It's kind of like Squad, but
an energy crystal has been found.
A monster has appeared.
I just... Insurrection or something? I don't remember. It had some sort of name like that.
Ready for takeoff.
Solid rock.
There we go. Okay, cool. We got those back. It's a little concerning. Could please stop?
Solid rock.
Harsh door stop. Yeah, you got it. You got it, dude. Yeah, that's the name of it. Dang, you're good.
Teleport Rock Raider to planet.
Yeah, I really think that was kind of it. I think that's GG. Might be able to get a little bit out of the mission by scrapping the vehicles and then the support stations. I think I might be able to just...
A monster has appeared.
I might be able to squeeze something out here. I don't know. Owner turned out to be a giant jerk and he tried to start drama. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? What game?
An energy crystal has been found.
Solid rock.
A monster has appeared.
An energy crystal has been found.
Okay. I still have no idea what game you were trying to talk about with harsh door stop or whatever. I don't know what owner you're talking about.
A monster has appeared.
Because if it's relating to the game that was like squad thing,
Hard rock.
I still think the game's name was something along the lines of like Insurrection or something like that. But I don't remember. I own it, just... I played it for a little bit, because I think it was supposed to be like a combination of like Squad with Rainbow Six or something, and it kind of just didn't do either well.
Appeared.
65. I think I can do this if I just
Support station.
pop these vehicles down.
Unit teleported safely.
Power station.
Building.
There we go. I am surprised that didn't cost the mission. Is this supposed to be a face or something?
Good work. All 30 energy
Operation
crystals were
Harsh
collected.
Doorstop.
Mission complete.
Wait, you were being serious with that name?
Waterworks.
I thought that was a joke. Operation Harsh Doorstop. Yeah, you are very serious about that. Was a game created for modders to make a game for the owner. For what? Is this for... Is this Fallujah? It's a knockoff squad. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen or heard of this, I don't think. It looks very in development. Also, the Steam page is just straight up telling you, like, hey, this game hasn't been updated for a year. Also, it's not Insurrection. I was trying to think of Insurgency. I found it. I played 2 hours of it. 2. And what? It was not my cup of tea. I remember Insurgency being... No, I wasn't very fond of it. That's what I was saying. It's like, it's a combination of a couple other games, and it's just kinda... Eh. It doesn't really do much of any of it well, from what I remember. I haven't played it... Here, let me go back to it on my Steam page here. Let's see, I haven't played it in... I haven't played it since 2014. That's how old that game is. Holy crap. Holy shit. There you go. You liked it? I mean, that's fair enough, dude. You know, we don't have to like the same things. Just... I don't remember what my problem with it was. I think it's just very, very difficult. Like, I remember... like, peeking around a corner, and then all of a sudden, I am dead. You liked it more than the second one, Insurgency Sandstorm. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember people saying that that Sandstorm was not as good as the first. Which, you know, is always a good thing to hear when you didn't like the first game as much. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. What are we knocking on? We're knocking on 4 hours of a stream. This went way over than what I kind of wanted to do, but oh well. We're getting some progress with Baz's mod, which kind of feels like it doesn't really say much considering that most of these missions are like half an hour of me just drilling walls, but it is what it is. So I'm trying to keep things a little bit varied here. I got a bunch of stuff on my docket right now for stuff to cycle through. So I don't know if I'm going to be doing Pacific Drive or one of the other things I have that I kind of want to do for maybe just one-offs here. Also got a bunch of other stuff I want to stream at some point, so I got a lot on my list here. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll probably do something tomorrow, but yeah, anyway. I'm going to end it here. It's been 4 hours. It is now 2:30 in the morning. I would like to go to sleep. So, have a good one. Until next time. See ya. Yeah, see ya, bud.